ladies and gents, that makes sense. What's up, ladies and gents? My name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and today I'm here to bring you guys a complete gameplay walkthrough of the Outer Worlds. I'm really actually, before I get into the rest of my intro, I just want to say a couple of things. I am streaming this right now live on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Baytuh, Baytuh. So what up, live people? And also that I do have to say FTC rules and all that good jazz. That I have received this free and early copy of the Outer Worlds from Private Division themselves. They're the publishers behind the Outer Worlds. So yeah, take my opinions of this game with a grain of salt, of course. But yeah, what's up, ladies and gents? Man, I'm really excited to jump into the playthrough for y'all today, the Outer Worlds, because wow, I'm a big fan of Obsidian, even though I haven't played their other titles like Post Fraternity. But my favorite game from them is Fallout New Vegas. It's my favorite Fallout game and one of my favorite games of all time. Personally, I love the story and the writing and the characters more than Fallout 3. I never played Fallout 1 or 2, which they were known for before. Bethesda took the rights of Fallout. And whatchamacallit, I mean, I think the writing and the story is way better than Fallout 3, 4, and of course Fallout 76. I mean, granted, definitely with the recent controversy behind Bethesda and Fallout 76. But yeah, man, one of my most anticipated games of this year. I actually did a full walkthrough of Fallout New Vegas on my channel. It's actually my second most viewed walkthrough on my channel, my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Baytuh, Baytuh. You guys can check that out in the most popular uploads or the 2013 gameplay walkthrough playlist I have on my YouTube channel. So yeah, man, I'm super excited to jump at this. So with all my hype and all that good jazz out of the way, before we get started with this walkthrough, ladies and gents, if you guys are watching this live, if you guys like what you saw during the stream, please consider giving me a follow over here at twitch.tv/Baytuh, Baytuh. You're watching this as a VOD on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Baytuh, Baytuh. Please consider giving me a like if you guys like the video. Please subscribe for more content. It helps out the channel a lot. And when you do subscribe, make sure to click that little bell next to the subscribe button so you can start receiving notifications when I post videos. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, family, cats, and dogs, and who not. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. And I also have a Patreon page. If you guys could please go over there, donate starting at the $2 tier so I can keep my cool shit nuts over here at this youtube.com/Baytuh or twitch.tv/Baytuh, Baytuh. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh. Also, if you guys do not have a Patreon page or you don't want to use Patreon but you have a PayPal account, I also have a PayPal account you can donate to. That is paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh. And without further ado, ladies and gents, let's get started. Excitement. Excitement reigns, young Padawan. Or some Jedi mind trick, stuff like that.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Skill points, body points. Do this. Sorry. Hopefully my voice isn't too low or whatever. I've been having some mic troubles, audio problems for some odd reason. I don't know why my mic is messing up. Let's see. Hand to hand.
Very low likelihood of explosive cell death.
Okay. Let's do carry capacity. One of those. Companion refresh. Temperament, health regen per.
I bet you could thaw yourself with sheer rage.
Let's see, I got 2 intelligence or perception. Let's get that credit up. How are we doing? Okay. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I think so. Flying, sneak, medical. Okay. In games like these, I usually go for strength. A lot of strength. Next. Skills. Range. The range weapon sway, critical crit, defense, dodge, dialogue, sneak, tech, leadership.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Okay. And handguns, range, melee. I mean, I want to tear shit up in this game, ladies and gents. So yeah.
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
Hey, X. Aptitude. I have determination. Block push 1, persuade. Wait, hold on. Back with the back. Whoop, nope. Perception, persuading. Would that be in like the charm category? What do you guys think? You farm, shock, engineering, +1, dodge, and raid damage. What the hell is that? Ooh, corrosion damage. Medical +1. That could probably come in handy. Science. I had combat. Well, let's do some persuasion.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
Next. Yeah, I want to make me Baytuh, the Baytuh from the future. God, it sucks that I'm streaming this right now, ladies and gents, because this is gonna take me a while. It'll be the first time I spent like 40 minutes doing that freaking character creator scene. Okay, eye color. Whoop. Throwing up my Jesse Williams. There you go. Blue, brow. Eye size. Can we maybe like anime style it? Oh, that would be the pupils, right? Eye verticality, mouth size. This is all good. Gotta go with the hair though. Hairstyle, nope. Nope, nope. You really rock the style from freaking. This is like Jason Todd from Titans. Simple buzz cut would do. Like, either I'm blind or I cannot tell the different colors of hair. And this is black, right? This is black. Okay. Okay, that's black. You have like Little Wayne dreadlocks. There we go. That'll do. Facial hair. Gotta give me a good beard. God, jeez, there's like 50 hairstyles for the hair colors for the beard. That's actually really good. Sorry, it's taking me forever. Yeah. Yo, I could rock this. Makeup, dirt. Oh god, no. Scar. I want a Geralt of Rivia scar. Can I get one? Boom, right there. What do the rest look like? Oh god, Jesus. Heck no. Boom, Geralt of Rivia scar. Age. I don't want to look like I just came out of the womb. There we go. I look battle hardened. Yeah, I do, right? All right. Words crack. My name, Malcolm. That's my actual name. Oh no, hashtag exposed. Hey, let's see. Wait, why sneak? What's determination? All right, let's do this.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Why do they call it skip jump? Just say space warp. Terra 2 orbiting laboratory holocron system. I know I pronounced that one wrong.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
"70 years. Like the start of whatchamacallit. What's that game called? Phantom Pain. How long you been in a coma? 7 years. No, it's Ocelot Axe's snake. It's been 7 years. No, it was the doctor who did. And that game story is forgettable. Who cares? What, you want me to make up a lie? Okay. Yeah, that's a good story. Boom, lie.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I wonder, how does it feel like base jumping?
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Making sure my sensitivity is pretty high. I do not like the text. You guys seen this? It's very small. Is there a way to HUD visibility? No. Time quit? No. I'm trying. It's really small. Like the text is, everything's really small. I mean, I know my eyesight isn't the 100% the best, but to put two. Oh God, Jesus! Already took some damage. What are you gonna do? Game of the year, calling it right now. Boom. Put down a box of cereal. Let's see. Well, sneaky, use tall grass, rocks, and the others to cover the hide from enemies. Oh, freaking Pokemon style, huh? Wait, hold on. It looked like we could have looked inside, but no, it was just legs are missing. Be straight. Everything does seem really low, huh? I did turn it down because I felt like everything was kind of high. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Health is low. Heal yourself. Not gonna heal yet.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Let's see. Medical 5. Stay still. I'll patch you up. What happened to you?
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Intimidate. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you're hurt and get yourself killed. Persuade. Wait, didn't I get my persuasion up, right? So.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You're a weird guy.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
He's like a PR guy for Spacer's Choice.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Don't worry, buddy. I have no idea what the word fraternize means. Oh, God.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, God. God, Jesus. Oh, my God. Tactical time dilation due to complications stemming from being revived. I have to squint my eyes. Revived after being extended hibernation. Blah 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 blah. Press the tactical TDDs. Right. Yeah, maybe I should turn my sensitivity down a lot more. Okay, just how much you view the right side, the higher the fact. Yeah, I know that, but I want to see if it helps with. Wait, let's turn it down 2 more. That actually helps. I thought it was just like whatchamacallit. I got shaky fingers. I did hear the inventory was really sloppy in this game, so. Oh. Armor management. Any modifications? Got a helmet. Ooh, ladies and gents, I've been itching for an RPG like this for a while. I mean, I did do a walkthrough of Greedfall, but this game really does scratch your itch. Right, this suit really does make your ass look big. What people said with the initial trailer that came out last year. Pick locking. Oh, pick up a mock apple. Bunch of nanas. Mag, pick. Pick. Apparently I need 4 to open this. Amplitude. Batch ration pill. Pre-sliced bread. As to just post-sliced bread. Ag pick. Now. There we go. I was like, is there like a special button to switch weapons? Alright, let's go. I mean, I couldn't find another mag lock or whatever, so I can open this. Nothing behind here. Do. Wow. Wow. Well, I have no idea what the hell I'm singing. Wow. 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 Oh God. I didn't know I was like freaking immortal samurai over here. Freaking hacking mother efforts body pieces off. Wait, where did the other dead bodies go? Now, which dead body does this belong to? Because there was 3 of them, right? There's a dead body here that I killed. There was a dead body here. There's 1 dead body that's missing. I have no idea where it went. Jesus. His leg ended up all the way over here? Oh. Oh. That's why I want it. Let's see. I mean, this is all the same, right? Yeah. Bleed, light, 9. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Hi, guys.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Okay, so I found one of your teammates held up in the cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with his pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Let's see. Go back down from a challenge. Lie. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. Intimidate 5. I guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer certification.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Let's go. Together. Slow-mo.
Waste of company ammo.
It was easy. Probably still need to change my sensitivity. I'm so sorry, ladies and gents. I got shaky fingers. That's why I had to change my sensitivity a lot. And my fingers shake a lot. Like, if I just held out my hand, it'll just start shaking. Nervous system and all that good jazz, you know?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I'll be the judge of that. Bang. Tool.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Sorry.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Yeah, I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked about.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. However, was dead. I'm sorry, your captain.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I'm not into this type of, role play. I'm not ED and freaking Jag or whatever from Mass Effect.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I do not appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Bow, 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 bow. Level up. What's that giant head? Damn, that booty looks good on me. Anyways. Oh, you get 5 points. Hold up. What the fuck did I just do? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I had 10 points to begin with, right? I was just pressing random buttons. Okay. The hell? No, 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 no. Oh. It would be good to spread out a lot of these. God, it's so small to read all this crap. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically the hip. I cannot read that. Now, granted, is it that I can't read it, or I just can't pronounce the freaking word? Okay. Okay, we got perks. We got toughness. Base health 50%. Probably gonna go with that. I always go health. Vendor prices, XP from companion kills, techno the TDD, meter max, damage, parity. Which is, you have a current official to transport goods. Maybe you should unlock the ability to fire shovel when encumbered. Damn, Banshee. Really? Walk speed's a thing? Okay, I wish we had like at least 2 to 3 perks. I want to do health, but we have enough. Let's just do walking speed. So far, so good. How long have we been streaming? 39 minutes. Probably
Say,
good.
this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
After I patched up your friend.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me. I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Yeah. You know what? It pays, ladies and gents, to freaking get out of situations like that through talking. I remember like Fallout, like I used to be like, nah, I didn't like upgrade my persuasion or charisma or any of that crap. After I played Greedfall, I did upgrade my my like charisma, and I did talk my way out of a lot of stuff. Slow-mo. Now I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I didn't need to do that. Probably should just upgrade my sprint instead of walking speed, right? Because for some odd reason I got into my head, I was like, there's gonna be one like Anthem where when you're in like the hub area, you can't freaking sprint or anything. You're walking like a damn snail. God, Jesus. Yeah, hopefully the volume isn't too low for you guys. Sorry if it is. I'll fix it next video. Yeah, I'm not even going the right way.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Oh, actually, skip that. Yeah, I'm just passing through.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Hey, never got your name. My name is Malcolm.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who did I talk to about power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. Work on the job. Do what I want. There's the wrong person. I'm not interested.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
Want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. Making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect the fee yourself?
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Quest checker displays for you could change and your quest log of your main quest. Yep, I'm like, I do not like that. Take care of this. Onward to Edgewater. One of the things I'm not gonna miss from this generation is loading screens, and definitely long loading screens. Hopefully they get rid of that with the Xbox Scarlet and the PS5. At least shorten, because I am playing that's on the OG Xbox One. I don't have an Xbox One S or an X. But yeah, there's that. Cassie, second opinions. She's my dog. She's actually joining me for this video instead of being under my bed or out in the living room barking at random things. Busy chilling. I did laundry yesterday and now she's on my cover, my green cover. She's like, yeah, this is the type of stuff. And I took her a bath a couple of days ago. She's like, yeah, I'm feeling this type of way. Yeah, maybe I should holster my stuff. What is up, ladies and gents? I am in Edgewater. Hello.
Wish we had some better rations.
Golly Jesus, the text is small.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Okay, here. Hop, skip, and a jump.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Let's see. Perception. Tommy. Nervous.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
I can't tell if he's like messing with me or not, because this is the type of game of like
mistake working for Abernathy.
Right, this is the type of game to like, I don't know, like maybe they're telling a story. I don't know. Cassie, you just lifted your head up. What do you think? Like, I lied to you guys. She did not give me an answer, and I was not expecting that. Granted, she cannot talk, but I was expecting something. Would it be Jesus? Only source of God, Jesus won't start reading it. All right, let's go, ladies and gents. We're on a road. On a road. We're on the road. Yep. I probably should have upgraded my sprint instead of my walking speed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wait, is there a way we could? No, we cannot because it was too late. Oh, that was a freaking damn time. There's an upgrade sprint, not freaking walking speed. The hell was I thinking? Doesn't even seem like I'm walking even that fast. I blame you, internet. Got in my head. Okay, yeah, the volume really does seem extra low. Just do this. And if something messes up, or not messes up, but if it's too loud, if my voice isn't loud enough, or whatchamacallit, then I'll fix it in the next video, ladies and gents. I do appreciate your patience. Swirl. What the? I don't care about that. My ass is almost dead. Oh, what? I thought I healed. Whatever. I'm surprised there's not a quick select. Is there? I'm not sure there's a quick select in this game. If not, that sucks. Please make a time, nothing back. Alright. I'm about to yawn. I was an idiot. Can't believe I died. I heard this game is really easy. And I guess in my old age, ladies and gents, I am slipping. Guess I'm getting worse at video games. God. Be on the lookout. We're starting Call of Duty Modern Warfare tomorrow, ladies and gents. So yeah. Nothing to worry about. We all good. Alright, again. That is a one disgusting creature. It's like a centipede. Okay, let me stop talking. Oh my god, because every word I'm thinking of saying this monster is just gross. I've seen some weird monsters, but I hate it when the creators make like, hey, I'm gonna make a monster or a demon or whatever, and it's like half half like a bug or something like that, and like an insectoid or something. I hate bugs. I'm scared of bugs. I mean, I live in Texas and I had to deal with cockroaches all the time. And when it's hot, these mother effers love to come out and play. There's wasps and dragonflies all over my apartment. It's just like outside. It's just like Christ. I remember what it was a couple years ago when I was walking my dogs around my apartment. Freaking whatchamacallit, like these white things started flying around my apartment. Like I have no idea what the hell they were. They were like little net insects or something. Very weird. Is this the place I went to last time? Oh, it was right here. Oh, I do want to murk these creatures. Oh, this is Edgewater. What in the hell? Where was the place? Was it really up here? Alright, that was good. didn't know you could do that. What's LB? Oh, that's the quick select. I saw that you did get like an inhaler thingy game. Let's see. That. Huh. Got 10 uses.
You hiding?
Oh, whoops.
Get away! Stop! Make you pay!
Oh. Got him. Was this mother ever carrying like a assault rifle or something? No, item repair. Whoops. Wait, there was some more dead bodies over here. Yeah, I need to like sit down like and actually go through the systems and the items and whatnot and how to repair and crap. Time dilation thing isn't working. What the fuck? Oh my god.
You gotta suffer!
I almost got it.
Get up!
Oh. Yep, I probably most certainly lazy just should have went with the friggin' whatchamacallit. Extra health. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'd be a lot more careful. Oh. What we got here? Pistols still all do the same. Let's do this. I ain't die this time. That was a lot harder than I thought. I'm busy running into this game freaking guns blazing. I should be like, man, you need to hold your horses, Beta. I mean, we murked those first couple of those marauders in the first the first section of this game. These mother effers are ganging up on me. Mock apple juice fish sticks. But at least I'm wearing some armor. Yeah, I got 100 bits. These cost 50. Used to be a lot of them in here. Gotta be careful. Oh, can't go in there.
Come on! Make you bleed!
Why would I let you live? Sit your ass down. I get anything good from that? Oh yeah. Let's see what else we got. My lockpick goes up to 5. Doom. You guys ready? What Then what do we got? Big cartridge. Pet pills. 3, 2, 1. Breaching! Do. Slow-mo. Ugh. They good. See what do we have here? Base chaw, a bit cartridge. And do anything with that. Mining gear. What, this mother effer wasn't like, where was he when I killed all his teammates? Let me sort him out bits. You drink some H2O. Subject keycards. The keycard code is in the lobby. Becca is back around. Hopefully it won't go on the frets again. Start shooting keycards at everyone who walks by. Budget. Granted, I read through that last one. The first aid room key. Bane. Ollie, text free. Oh yeah. Come with me if you want to live. Blade is better. I'll just sell the rest. What else we got? Sawed off shotgun. Look at me. Dude, we about to go ham on some marauders. Thank you. Sun baton. Let's see. Heavy weapons up. I wasn't paying attention. Virtual heavy power armor. I was not paying attention to the negatives here. Dialogue is always good. Melee power attacks. By holding the attack button, you charge an overhand attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge will prepare a strong sweep and the attack multiple. And it's hard to avoid. Companion abilities. You command your companions to do special abilities. I'm moving on up in the world, ladies and gents. You have a lot of perfect blocks okay, so Jesus. I'm not a fast reader. Revolver, how does it stack up? Four, 9, 6, 9. Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta mute my mic, blow my nose. I took a swig of water as well. Boy, that felt good. All right, got that. Just sell a lot of this crap. Hold on. What the hell just happened? Breakdown, repair. No, damn it, I didn't. Damn it. Why won't he let me like unequip this? I can't unequip it. I don't know why. Oh, because it's the repairs are down or whatever? Okay, you know what? Boom. Bam. Doozle. And then we could do this. All right, let's go, because I have no freaking clue how to whatchamacallit. I mean, let's see. Sell. We have not unlocked the ability to sell to a vendor. That's a thing? Wow. Saber. The Saber of Red. Oh, fate. What a great show. You should have stopped at Unlimited Blade Works. Who cares about Auxilia and Tilia and all this other crap? I've not explored upstairs, so that's where should we go? Oh, didn't mean to do that. The po-po and the ho-ho, everyone sit down. Hold up, how are we doing? Did I just pick up a saber? I didn't. Oh, it was just the same saber. Or was it? Either I'm tripping or the game's not messing up or isn't like messing up or something. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I didn't want to take too long there. Cassie, what's up? Sorry, smacking your lips. What are you doing? Gosh, you turn away from me and lay back down like a cutie dog. What's the matter with you? Oh, now she's sitting up. I guess she heard me. Now she's doing the thing where she's turning around. Oh, now she's facing the other way. Ooh. Oh, dog treats for you today, little lady. Alright, let's go. I think I'm understanding the gameplay mechanics and the mechanics in this world a little bit better. It's really confusing. Like, I don't know why I can't unequip this weapon. I can't drop it. I can't repair it. Oh, yeah, there's that. After I tried to pick up your assault rifle. Yeah, I have no freaking clue. But when we get another perk, we're gonna upgrade health. A little science, you can tinker with your weapons and armor at a... Jesus. I'm on a fast reader. What day is it? Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. That was Friday. It feels like a Friday. That thing seems a lot slower. Like yesterday felt like a Thursday to like a Friday because it felt like a slower day other than that Fallout 76 news, but like a slower day, right? Yeah, we're probably I'm gonna stream for like another couple. What time is it? 10:15. Stream until like 12, maybe even 1 when I have to feed the dogs. Dude, I'm really like I said, I'm a huge fan of like the Fallout style games, Skyrim, and I love New Vegas. Like I said, it's my favorite Fallout game, and oh man, Obsidian, you guys. Okay, you want to mingle? I'm trying to
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Thanks, bud.
Sometimes I wonder what
Right,
I'm doing.
leaving for a few days will come. I mean, we're not enemies to this place yet, right? I hope not. Alright, that was really cool. That took us on a side quest. I guess I gotta upgrade my science to even start repairing. A lot of this crap is my. Oh, okay, hold on. You know what? Character. Skills. Where would that be? It would be in perks, right? Wait, hold on. How's the reputation? On neutral, right? Slow. Intended time. Long warmth. Damage. Traveler. Quicker than the dead. Either. Carrying capacity. Ammo vendors. Don't forget, like, where. Like, does it come here? After 50, you can specialize adding perks to medical. I was just, the whole weight of my freaking foot, I just had it on my toe, and now it's freaking killing me. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Oh, sorry, Big Ton. I don't have like another monitor to see your chat. Let's say Big Ton says, "Is the game worth getting once it releases?" It depends. Are you a fan of this game isn't like fully fledged open world. It's kind of like Mass Effect, kind of. Or if you're a fan of like Fallout, Skyrim, and open world RPGs where it's story driven and it's choices and all this crap, and the systems and mechanics. It's RPG games like Fallout, pretty much. If you're a fan of like games like Fallout, then. Yeah, I'm not even talking about old Fallout. I'm talking about like New Vegas, 3, 4, not counting 76. But yeah, if you're a fan of those type of games, I feel like, even though I'm just an hour and a half in, or hour 20 minutes in, I think this game would be for you. I mean, I'm a huge Fallout fan. I love Fallout New Vegas. This is my favorite Fallout game. So I'm, I'm enjoying it.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I just heard the notification. Thank you for the follow, Big Ton. Big Ton. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to it. Say you will also report to me when the event of your death, whereupon.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I see. You have a very loose definition of what prosperity. That's some quality John Conrad.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. but I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I mean, I would let you know.
Much obliged.
I mean, I wonder if I could just give him the money, right? Be that expensive.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
That sounds horrifying.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. Okay, let's go visit this Vigor guy. Or I guess I can't visit Vigor, whatever his name is. I want to piss these guys off. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to do about the doctor guy. Conrad. I think I'll go over to Miller.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry.
It's like I'm
Thompson, sir.
up to something.
You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Sorry. Where in the hell did it say she was? Oh. Oh, Jesus, Phyllis. Cool. What? I thought it was gonna work.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
That was very fascinating. Oh, a cup of tour. All right. Now let's go to Ludwig. I still don't know what to do about Conrad. I mean, I wonder if there's an option to, when I talk to Silas again, to pay for his fees. It'd be that expensive. It's like what, 300 bits? I'll pay for it. Rather be a good and upstanding citizen of Space Cadet, wherever this freaking place is. Edgewater. I don't know why I say Space Cadet. No, like the military police or whatever it's called, like Space Cadets or whatever. Or something of a Power Rangers. Which, I don't know, which Power Rangers era was the best? What the hell? So where's... I want to go to Ludwig Miller. You said he's at the what do you call it? What do I call it? What do you guys call it? Think of the name. Somebody think. Launchpad. Boom. Done it. Nailed the deal. When I think of the name. This was Coach Rick on Breakpoint. I would have slid down here for no freaking reason.
Thank the
Oh my
Lord.
God.
I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs, and once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Alright, let's see.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. Sound. Okay, wait, what the hell? Wait, this isn't making sense. I was having so much trouble unequipping a weapon, but now I can unequip this weapon. I don't under what. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea why I wanted. I need to do some research and see why I want to have let me unequip it. I'm not over encumbered. So what's the big idea? Die robot. Die gun robot. Die gun robot. Oh geez, running into a wall because I was looking at my computer screen and forehead was itchy. That's most certainly lava. Uh-oh. Oh. That mother effer looked dead to me. Let's put him in habits. Down through. Did that say tartar sauce? Ugh. If I'm gonna eat fish, it's gonna not be with tartar sauce. It's gonna be like ketchup. Oh, God, Jesus.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Well. Sorry, my man. Max Payne slow-mo. Hey. Oh. Sorry, my man. I wanted to repair him, but man, I'm trying not to be renegade. I'm always trying to get the good ending in video game. Resting in the bed is relaxing and moves time for in supernova difficulty. You can only rest the bed in your ship. I wonder why that penalization. Why do people say penalize? It's penalized. Like you say anal, not anal. Makes sense to me. What's this? Light pistol. I like the music. Piano. Even though you barely hear it. I guess I'm gonna fix like the audio in the background when I'm actually recording. I normally do not stream. This is just to get the video up a lot faster because my PC isn't that good. It could take me what until like 5 in the afternoon, 6, 7 at night. I'm like, nah, I could do this because I'm probably gonna be starting Call of Duty pretty soon. So, starting 2 big walkthroughs at the same damn time. Am I going to be on the phone cooking at the same damn time? I have a pistol in my hand with this dude in my face at the same damn time. I'm surprised I actually kind of rhymed.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Hello. Okay. Oh, yeah, never even thought of it. Is there stamina consumption in this game? I never even thought of that because I kind of stayed away for all gameplay trailers of this game. I watched some of the Game Informer and what they did initially last year as their cover, but last year around the Game Awards they had an exclusive hour gameplay footage. I saw whatchamacallit, stamina. There isn't stamina in this game. Oh, thank God. I do not like stamina consumption meters in video games. I beat Sekiro 3 times. Like a G, right, Cassie? Don't roll up in your Cassie croissant. Holster me whips.
I'm sorry. I'll just...
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Oh.
You read the latest report?
We can have another 0G.
Oh yeah, it was just like a bag. I also heard this game isn't open world, which I'm 100% okay with. More Mass Effect, like I said. Oh, I love it. Everything needs to be open world. Ubisoft needs to learn that. Or have RPG mechanics. Or survival mechanics. I got into a whole rant about Ghost Recon Breakpoint with the final part of the video I did on it. Yeah, Jesus. So much potential wasted. Why? What planet is that? Did we get to visit that one? I'm gonna guess the final boss of this game right now. You're the final boss. I don't know. I guess Fallout 4's final boss and the main antagonist, the main bad guy in that game in the first fucking 30 minutes. It's quite obvious.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are going to rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
And the plot thickens. Actually, let's actually check something over here. Oh. Wish it tells you when the next time you get a perk. What level am I anyways? 3? Oh my god. I do not like seeing eternal things. Like anatomy, all that crap. Hell no. Like, hey, I appreciate all the doctors and scientists and mathematicians, geometrists and gymnastics, all the crap, and whoever likes to do this crap. I don't like it. But I do like the scientific word for fingers, phalanges. No, that's so random. I don't freaking care. Phalanges is a funny freaking word. I learned that word from a hit TV show on Fox, Bones, which I think they canceled, but who cares? Was it on Fox? Yeah, I think so. Alright, now I got to go visit Mr. Reed. I'm not really doing the main mission yet. What's the main mission? It's just a side quest. I do this usually. I like do as many side quests as I possibly can before I do the main thing. I like being over leveled and overpowered, like blasting through enemies. I don't know why.
Any food? It seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through. I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer. The sort of work for which I cannot spare my own people. I am in the midst of a difficulty, the resolution of which requires a third party. You. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant, power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
Isn't this the thing we need for the other mission?
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
When all the power going to your kin.
We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
A companion! Well, homegirl. Move out.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Prevail. Prevail.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How will you know the desert?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Smart man. All right, let's go. Well, let's take care of this first. That. Onward to perks. Yes. I don't know why I got the sprint thingy. I was an idiot for getting it. We still can't repair this. Can we like equip her with something? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Got homegirl. Delayed armor. How is it? Is this light? Like tech skill. Yeah, you look techy. She looks techy, right? Can't give her this armor anyways. I think so. Can't give her a helmet to help. weapons to mix. Aggressive. Defensive. Aggressive, I guess. I don't know. Something happens, we'll just see, you know, what happens. Easy, she has a freaking hammer. Ooh, I want that pistol. I want that hammer too. Here, you can have that. But it's fair. Yoink. Oh, Jesus. Did the thing again. It won't unequipped. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Okay. Now I got a baton for you. Oh, you can actually use the assault rifle. Here you go. Here you go, homegirl. Back like a butt crack. Be all good. Where'd you go? Alright. Got to equip the thingy majig. My character looks awesome. Yeah, let's talk to Victor Mace.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Let's talk about the power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Very serious.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here. Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Oh.
Please.
Need practice on patient.
What would you like to discuss? They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. Fun? It concerns much bigger things than fun. Things like deciphering the secrets of the universe to start. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Hey, I have no idea why the hell I even went down that rabbit hole. I really don't know.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Come on, why you gotta hit me with the intelligence?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
All right, let's go. And we're off. Sorry, wasn't talking. I'm drinking some water and blowing my nose. Alright, we have a long ways to go. Let's go, my companion. And we're off. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm a silly boy right now. Give me them, homegirl. Oh, Jesus. cheek was itchy. Oh, it was like under my eye. Yeah, doesn't matter. Something on my face was itching. It was not my nose or eyes. Tool. Wait, is this? Yeah, let's just go handle this right quick. I killed them? Yeah, I think I did. The powder gangers. Down, 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 down. Every time you fight an enemy in Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. Down, down. She can be aggressive. Got my butt crack like butt crack. Back like butt crack. You guys get my point. Where's the dead bodies at? You eat them? Where's the dead bodies? I gotta figure that out. Oh. Okay, you gotta admit that looked gross.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
But we're about to. Vaulting over. Vaulting can't vault over.
System. Sweeping.
Get ready.
Down they go.
Just getting into all. I'll deal with. How much weight are we carrying? Are we still good? I'm good. Something, something. My name's Kanye West with T-Pain, and there's Freshie in the. I don't know. I lost it. Something, something, something. You do something, 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 something with the models. What the frick? Every frick? Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, there's one that flies! Tool! Tool! Something I never even thought of doing, and I used to do this all the time. I don't know, I keep bringing up Fallout since these similar games, but not similar. Well, let's save. Hard saving. One of my 3 video game genie wishes. Hard save in any game. Your ass is dead. Home girl. Oh, that's cool. Pravida. I don't know. I can't pronounce your name right. Thank you for giving me this hammer, even though I kind of control what items you get and whatnot. This hammer is awesome. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate well, loading screen, but you know. Sounded cool in my head, but you know, stuff like that happens. Edgewater, jump all over the plant from the plant put it to the living room. Well, I thought that was hilarious. If you can't laugh at my jokes, then I can't laugh at your jokes. How the world works. Ooh, man. I'm gonna hate getting up from this uncomfortable chair. God, it's gonna hurt my booty like it's no tomorrow.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, if we can handle this mission first, then do it. I never even thought of coming inside like this. Borrow the young space continue. Hearings, some space dark side, something anti-life equation. These deserters did this.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, they're just drones.
Investigate it.
Incoming! That's the last of them!
She's through that door. Where I need to go is down there. Okay. Oh, ain't so bad.
Panic beginning.
You gotta do sound effects, ladies and gents. If you don't do the sound effects, it doesn't seem real. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what, I just can't complete the mission? There's this lotion. That oh wow, it did say lotion. Robots everywhere. There's so much growling.
An area sweep now.
Hey! Attack!
That's the last of them!
Anticlimactic, but you know what are you gonna do? Well, are there romance in this game? Or is there romance in this game? Oh. Like that. Wait, huh? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Tool! Tool! Wait, how you doing on armor, homegirl? You doing okay? Your assault rifle. Shotgun. What are you doing? That's an 8. Oh, I want this freaking helmet. I'm not giving it to you. Oh. Dude, I look cool. You can have my helmet. Seems like it needs repairs. I can't repair anything, so Is this my shotgun? No, I already have a shotgun. Checking, just checking. Wait, hold on. You haven't even thought of perks available. Wait, hold on. Red. Oh, she's defensive now. Did I change that by accident? Sorry, I'm going through a lot of menus right now. Okay, the companion always engages and attacks when the player enters combat. Right. This. I don't know what I just did.
Go away, Phantom!
Dude down there. Nice. This was Gears of War. Nice. I can't do it good. What's this? Optional Chester's passcode.
Get away!
Who's talking? Man, I'm not here to hurt you. Stand down, find a warning. See?
Get away!
I have no idea where I'm going.
Get away!
I'll ever just saying get away.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Thanks. And I'm.
Get away!
My ass is scared. Who? Wait, who?
No, just leave me alone.
Mother effer, where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, oh.
You're not real. You're not real.
That was, yeah.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Clearly.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
That's gross.
Well, yes, for the uninitiated palate. A true gourmand appreciates the Sprat's complex melange of flavors. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
You can help me and I will feed your Sprats.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Hey.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Everyone freaking crazy? It's like everyone's like crazy in this game. Alright, let's climb back up. Wait, so we got a lot of updates. First, it gave you a passcode to terminal elsewhere to a terminal located elsewhere in the plan. It allows you to reprogram the plan on behavioral getting a plan. Okay, let's finish up Die Robot. Get this module. Be on our merry way. The white way. I said white, I'm gonna say it right way. Oh no, political. We do the rerouting thing. Where is it? Oh, it's actually up here. Module behavior. Target. All persons or entities not defined as space. Would you like to modify the definition of it? Define. Oh. Right. Makes life easier. Pro armor. What's this? Gyro sight. Heard of that? We got a new armor. Right, it's just 4. Well, since I can't sell anything to a vendor, we're breaking some of this stuff down, shall we? I can't repair anything. Well, all right, let's go. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Just so much of it. Whatever. We're on a mission. I keep getting distracted. Sorry. Can't help myself. Damn it. Okay, we just came from there. Was it easy? Easy as magma pie. Don't know what the hell a magma pie is, but you guys get my point. Okay, now we got the new worker alpha, which is that. Don't. Okay, let's talk to homegirl. Wait, we weren't even in the right place. If we could kill a couple birds with a stone, we're gonna revert the deserters to, or not revert, but you know, have them go back to the city. Then we'll finish that mission. Then we'll drop off this last die robot mission and turn in that other mission that we started literally like an hour ago. But when it comes to games like these, I get distracted very easily, ladies and gents. Very easily. It's so fun. Tool.
That's the last of them.
We're getting attacked a lot.
Something you need?
What's the mission? Your dad, your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Humma, humma, humma. Humma, humma, humma. Humma, humma. I'm gonna find a way to get out of here. I mean, I did. I'm just gonna go around. Humma. Oh. Fate Exilia Last Blood. Okay, we're this way. Not too confused by the GPS thing. Well, there's some people who have troubles with the mapping. Not confused yet. Oh, that might all change.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Talk about it. We all got problems. I just got shot into space.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Let me your scope.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Let's see. Vic said, if you could go to other planets, yes, there are other areas, planets in this game.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Right, so I already know. So yes, you can travel to different planets. We're on just this waters for now, right now. I'm trying to do as much goodness as I can before we move on. And I already know that I'm gonna probably have to do it. I'm gonna say we could probably complete all the quests before we leave this planet. Got time? You might as well sit back and relax and watch some beta gameplay.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
Questions about Zoe.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Alright, more information. This is a journal. Zoe's journal, page 12. Can barely read it, so that's it. Then no more Edgewater. I guess that's kind of messed up. I just slept in the missing girl's room. Companion part. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to you got Pravati. Threat generated. Health will be better. Health is always good. Melee. Range. Right, let's do it. Whoop. I was gonna do another save, but I guess it's already saving. I like hard saving. Wait, how many? Now see if there's like a, if you get infinite save or whatever. Alright, let's go find Zoe. Very slowly. Hopefully she's alive. Oh, it's over here. 2. What the hell? Oh. I was wondering who made that door. Someone was like, what the hell? I was like, who the hell was that?
That's the last of them.
I had another hammer. $142. Okay. So I can't unequip this gun now. What is going on? I really need to look into that. It's weird, right? Crit blade. Oh, ooh, hold on. Got your back, home girl. Tactical shotgun. Fat chance, I'm giving that to you. Right, and we're off. We're off to save Zoe. Ooh, tour. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ah, there we go.
Let's go.
Oh my God. Yeah. Jeez, I was not expecting all of that. She take them all out? Hey, you go home, girl. Yeah. Power armor station.
Easy.
We got revolver, energy weapon, corporation service reward.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Clearly.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Halcyon, not Holocon. I don't know where I got that one from.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yes, we did it. We did it. Hooray. Yes, we did it. We did it. I don't know the rest of the Door of the Explorer song, but we did it. I do not like the sound of that noise. It came from over there. Oh, thank you. I almost got my ass handed to myself right here. Pravali, homegirl, you're a good companion. Take 5. I'm just playing. We got shit to do.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yo. Lim Thugger.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Let's see, you're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to kind of thing. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to... What about coming back to town or losing power?
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Don't mind much like you throwing that in her face to get me. What you have against?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamp. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Out of thoughts. Brings up a great point. Now, someone tells me this is gonna do like a point of no return because people are gonna get as pissed off at me. You know what? Let's help out these people because those space cadet people, there's something fishy about them. Capitalism, going against the man. Shit like that. Let's. Let's complete the rest of these. Wait, I'm going to do all these missions, so. But something tells me if I. Primal Nest. Uh-oh. Oh. Not so primal. Nothing too scary around here. I was getting scared for no reason. Come on, it's better not have a. Oh wait, I killed everyone here already. Well, I was gearing up for a fight. I'm like, oh, I killed everyone. Killed everyone, I think. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Uh-oh. Flaw tutorial. What the hell just happened? During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flow and but doing so provides a perk. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is beneath you. No. It's not worth it. I heard about the flaws they have in this game. That one isn't worth it, in my personal opinion. I will use a flaw or get one.
Come out and play!
Tool. Tool. Trust me, little lady, you were not cannon fodder. I just needed you to want to be my shield, but besides the point. I gotta talk to this barber dude. Maybe I should have just like, I totally forgot. Didn't Silas was like, well, he's the one to like do something, right? Like not wanting to pay. I should have called him on his shit, but have enough.
Nice.
Oh hell.
Here they come.
Oh my god! No, 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 no. I reload it. Just give me a second. It's one. Throwing rocks at me. Yes, I know I'm hurt. This mother effer is like steroid strong.
It's not working.
I totally forgot I had a tactical shotgun. Find it. Of course I can't freaking unequip the shotgun I have. Oh my god. You okay? I mean, they were sleeping, so I guess it is kind of our fault. Dang that, but that's besides the point. Alright, let me turn this die robot quest. He's all the way over here. That shit was scary. Oh, yep, that was crazy. Freaking a rock ape freaking shooting void powers at me. Alright, so we're gonna go up against the man and divert the power to the deserters camp. I want to complete all these missions first. Wait, don't we need to find the regulator thingy? Oh, am I living on this planet? Yeah, well, no.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Yay. Two. And let's go back to defense. Perk vendor prices, XP damage from the loan, faster encumber, carrying capacity increases, faster sprint, weapon, okay, ammo stacks. Base armor adds to. This is all good. Let's do durability. Hold on. Yeah, let's do durability. You unlock elite. Double oh, I go lunge forward from greater heights. Ooh. I mean, I want to say I'm doing the right thing, right? By giving the power to the deserters, because it's like the whole thing in Edgewater is odd, say, right? Something does need to be done. Where is he? Oh.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You want to burn the key? Just want to.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Like what?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Hey, we got a new companion! Yippee! Oh, so yeah, I look like something. Oh yeah, small grave. What is this dude?
Something got you down?
Nothing.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Like that.
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Alright, apparently I'm not gonna get anything out of him. I think I messed that one up. So let's go to Silas. Now, ooh, I don't know. Who am I gonna give the power to? Decisions! Your decisions will affect this world. Shall we destroy the Andromeda Galaxy or not? No. The figure. The heck? So much carded. Like, that was weird. I can hear all the way through my freaking thin walls.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Like I said, I would pay for him. What's up, Cassie? Let me actually give a look at this. Where is it? There was something. Character stuff. This is a variable brand calling budget. On track to being a great employee. I'll do what I said. I'll give the power to whatchamacallit. See where that lands us. Trying to get the good ending. Whatever that entails. Box windows.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance. I wouldn't call fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Alright, this town is definitely messed up. They're going down, ladies and gents. They're going down. Down, 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 down. Tied to something. I can't even freaking pronounce the name. I was going into it. I can't pronounce it. Blood and revenge are hammered in his head. That robot has a head. Brainiac head, not Brainiac head. Kind of like a Brainiac head. I know my comics and my books. I know my hooks to my shooks, my nooks and my crannies. I'm gonna say grannies in their panties. So I stopped myself.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
What?
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Alrighty, righty. Alright, Pravati. Hours later.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
That's stupid. Let's go. Go time. Oh my god, it's these things! Oh. Nope. My god. How am I over encumbered? I am. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Armor's too strong! Hit it with something else!
Bring it on! Where'd it go? Jump home, girl. This mother ever lost a head. All right, let's do a savey save. Cool. Oh, I guess I was overcome just for a little bit. For 30 minutes. Longest time I've ever streamed. Boy, this chair is killing my booty. Wish it was leather, but it's not. It's like lesser than pleather. It's like I'm actually like, it's like a little, it's like sitting on the cement. A little softer than that, but if you sit in for like more than like 15 minutes, it freaking kills you. The patting, Baytuh. The patting. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, redirect power. I was like, I didn't even do nothing yet, right? This. Oh. Cool. And do we? You get through that door. Barred shut. A door through here. Whoa, nope. Through here is useless. Okay. Let's go back. I think going back is gonna help either. Was there a door to like the front entrance or something? Like all the way here? Oh, there's nothing. Damn. Ouch. Oh, there's. What are you telling me to shush for? What happened? There was nothing over here. Ah. Wait, yeah, that's the exit. I went upstairs. Damn it, only needed one. Okay, alright. I guess it's the way we went last time when we found that dude. Right? It has to be because that's the only way. All the other doors were barred. That door controls the door right there. I have no idea what the hell is happening. Here we go.
You took one down!
I just get caught on fire.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something you need? A whole ship? Like one that flies about the Aether? That's a tall order. I guess the generator that powers Bess. I mean, the cannery. If you turn on the thermal plant like Mr. Thompson wants, we can shut down the generator. Then it'd be safe to yank the regulator. That's the last of them.
That doesn't mean if we don't do that, we're gonna have a fight on our hands, huh? What did that say? I travel to the region.
That's the last. Once we do this, there's no going back.
Trust me, I know this. Do another savey save.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Tells me Edgewater power.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
You getting me in my hurt, Pravati?
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say
something. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I mean, yeah, she brings up a great point. That lady really did want it seems like she didn't want to see the destruction of Edgewater. Edgewater's up to some scheming stuff too. Damn it all. Made him up my lazy gents. You bring up a lot of good points. A lot of great points, but I wish that somehow we could convince Edgewater to change their ways. Like, I don't know, like, I'm going like anime into this right now. Like, I wish there was an option to do that. Like, let's get into the nitty gritty of things. Like, can we like convince them to change their ways because they need each other? Know what I mean? I know our reputation decreased, about how much though? Well, we're so agreeable, so ain't too bad, I guess. Jesus, been streaming for almost 4 hours. If you guys are sticking around through this whole entire 4-hour kerfuffle I'm doing, hey, suggest thank you all. You guys are freaking amazing. If you're sticking around, if you're watching this as a stream, I watch this live or as a VOD on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/beta BAYTUH. Thank you for the love and support of your sticking it through here. really do appreciate the love and support. Really do. It means a lot. What the hell?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I do.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I don't remember any of this.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Oh, damn it. I mean, it's not too much trouble, right? To find this to help him out. Plus, it'll probably help our chances to making the deserters going, or making them seems like a strong word, right? But having the deserters going back to whatchamacallit, going back to Edgewater. I remember picking up the volume. Doesn't matter to me. Ooh, Jesus, that was a sore. Was that a freaking Pokemon? $1 Cassie, it's almost time to eat lunch/dinner. Around 1:30 to 2 o'clock. I'll be done. Community center. This is where we kill those marauders. That was easy. So yeah. Well, Miss Parvati, she convinced me. She's like, well, doing this will help, but or you know, we're gonna be destroying a whole village and revert power to the other band, but the other deserters will. Like, if they could somehow work together, that'll be baller. Just gonna have to see. Right, Cassie? Turn your back to me. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. I was just shooting at the wrong person. Where's Pavati? The hell? Oh, you. Tool. Now I need to find a workbench. I mean, I'm guessing there's one on our ship. Huh. Okay, that's the XP thing. I was wondering what's that thing below the time dilation thing. It's like, oh, that's the XP gauge. Like, I was wondering what that was. A little stretchy. Better than natural. Anti-CeeLo. Hey, skin cream. My mind went somewhere else then. And then ointment. There we are. That didn't work. And let's go. We fast travel there? This thing is going very slow. Nice. Oh, map size aren't that big. I mean, I like it. I mean, it's dense. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. I said like, it's not near as big as, because I remember when it first got announced, people were like, oh, it's gonna be as huge as big as Fallout New Vegas, stuff like that. I remember saying they're like, oh no, good. It's gonna be a lot more dense, but it's gonna be small, which I am 100% for. And I'm back.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail.
Uh-oh.
Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I'll do it. I'll try to convince them. Won't be easy, but I'll try. It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Well, one of the hardest things, mind you. Oh boy, almost 4 hours. If I could, I would break this up into like hour chunks, but almost done, ladies and gents. Like, let's ride the lightning. Oh, let me read this thing again. I refuse to return as well. Picture or people will. See what I can do. He does seem like a butthole, but
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
oh wow.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
I'm sure the food you're making is making you sick.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to know the truth.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Let me see if we can just fast travel there. She's at the front gate. Do 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 do. Good job, Pravali. We did it. See? Compromise. go back to the thing. Yep. That was a compromise. That's what I was talking about. I was wondering, I was like, they need each other. Like the whatchamacallit, Edgewater's safer than what the deserters have to go through. But Edgewater, their ethics and stuff needs to change. Plus they need the medicine and stuff like that. Boom. Chaka Waka. Waka Flocka. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, ladies and gents. I haven't done this before. Boy, I'm a silly little goose.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Appreciate that.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. This don't put us on even footing, you understand. But it is a start. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Power regulator. And you on reputation. Oh, so I guess we're on bearing. Huh? I think we did it good. Ladies and gents, we've done it good. Oh god, that thing is horrifying. Oh man. Well, how many more planets are there? Like, I have no freaking clue. Like a life trying to make small talk because I am like, what do I do?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Let's go, matey.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Hey, who put the UN there? Two. One.
Captain, I have detected that... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Ladders. Oh, workbench. Definitely be using that. It is alive!
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, let's do that.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are...
All right, taking a swig of water. Hopefully we get the check mark of completing the mission, because I was going to end the stream here, but let's get to space first.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kilkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Navigation terminal. Oh, there. Alrighty, ladies and gents, that just about does it with part 1 of my Outer Worlds walkthrough. Thank you all for watching this, and thank you for joining me for this stream, this long 4-hour stream. You guys are awesome. You stuck it with me, stuck here with me for that long. And if you're watching this as a VOD as well on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Baytuh, Baytuh. Thank you for watching this very long video, part 1. So with all that being said, I'll be ending the video and stream right here. Thank you for watching this, and thank you for joining me for this video / stream. You guys like what you saw during the stream, please consider giving me a follow over here at twitch.tv/Baytuh, Baytuh. If you're watching this on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, please consider giving me a like if you guys like what you saw during this video. Please subscribe for more content, helps out the channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, make sure to click a little bell next to the subscribe button so you can start receiving notifications when I post videos. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, family, cats, and dogs, and who not. And you guys could all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. And I also have a Patreon page. If you guys could please go over there, donate, starting at the $2 tier. Hey, hold on. What does it say? Protect the disguise on you and your companions that get to restricted. That's gonna be handy. That's actually really handy. Also, ladies and gents, if you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing to my YouTube channel or follow me over here on my Twitch channel, please consider donating some of your extra monies you have lying around to my Patreon and or PayPal. Patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh. You do not have to do that. It's 100% optional. But if you choose to donate some of your extra money you have lying around, ladies and gents, please know any and all donations are much appreciated. And with all, excuse me, sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. And with all that being said, ladies and gents, thank you for watching this video and stream. I'll see you guys on part 2.